Oh boy. I got a killer headache. Anyway, I still got more side quests. That we're going to be working on today. A bunch of them are for the Gerudo area. I mean, Goron area. Etc. First thing I'm going to do is I saw something online. It's not information that I've earned myself. But I might as well take advantage of it. So in the docks of Hyrule Castle, still down on ground level. There's a secret treasure to be had. Oh my god. I just realized that a thing that I need to solve it, I had to get rid of earlier. No matter. It's fine. I can do without it. I had to throw away my fire wand that I've had since the beginning of the game. Because I ran out of spaces for stuff. Do I not have a bow equipped? Yeah, I do. Can't even see it. Get up! Gloom Spear. Anyway, this caldera. Much like lighting the Lighting the fire in the throne room produces the champion's tunic. Lighting the fire down here produces... Can't carry any more shields. So I have no idea how you're supposed to learn of that. But it got spoiled for me, so I might as well make use of that information. Especially because I'm not even going to use it. So one of the things that I did while offline is fuss around with my house a bunch. I spent probably... Ooh, there she is. I spent probably a couple hours on it. And I'm still not even happy with it. What a monstrosity. But let me give you the tour. It's got every room except for the shrine. Because, like, there's a shrine just right over there in Terrytown anyway. Wherever it is. Down there. I can just float down there if I ever need a shrine. And then once I get max hearts, it'll be completely useless. So it's got the stable in front. It's the living space. Got my kitchen over here. That actually gives me lots of successful cooking. This is my bay window. Lovely view of Death Mountain. And I built the house specifically so that there's no overhang, so that I also have a nice view of the Sky Islands. I tucked my bed in behind the corner here. I got this useless corner of this piece of dead space and this piece of dead space. And they're all just like nicely sat together there, where I can ignore them to their fullest. Upstairs we have our weapon racks. Yeah. I got the Wind Waker boomerang in an amiibo pull earlier this morning. I got the one for a portrait here, but I have no idea what picture I would take. Well, I got one idea. Little pool there, not entirely satisfied. And then I stuck my garden up on top there because I didn't know what to do with it. I'll figure something out. I'm going to fuss with it. I've got another idea for how to restructure the second floor, but that would mess with my view, so I have no idea how I'm going to pull it off. Anyway, I like this. It looks nice. Just like as a window, having the back of the stable is very nice as a window. Anyway. Wait, where'd she go? Aw, damn it, where'd she go? She was just there. Oh wait, that's Din. Man, so it's really cool. They changed the way that the dragons work so that when you teleport or do a rest or whatever, they don't disappear. The dragons will continue to exist in the world and they won't wait for you. But as a result, they don't have a set schedule. Damn, this isn't going to work at all. I thought that the labyrinth would be higher up. Okay, is there something in the sky? I mean, there's stuff in the sky, but I don't have a travel point on them. I got rocket shields. Anyway, I've been trying to hunt down the dragons because there's pieces of them that I need for upgrading my armors. Particularly the one I'm wearing right now, I need a light dragon scale. So I've been trying to teleport around the map looking for where they are, and it's really hard to capture them. It's cool that they don't disappear if you teleport, so that when you see one in the distance, you can actually teleport over to where they are and catch up to them. But at the same time, like, I kind of miss. Oh, it didn't work neither. Well, if I go to Death Mountain... Maybe this one? I kind of miss, like, having them be on set paths so that if it's a certain time of day, you can go somewhere and kind of wait for them. So how would I get there? You know, maybe I need to be up here. Of course, it's a blood moon. It's the second blood moon I've had today. Alright, here we go. I should have used a rocket shield from the edge there to get even more height. I think I'm going to coast right underneath him. Well, maybe if I shoot straight up, I'll be able to hit it with an arrow. Because I'm not trying to land on him. Okay, is there any particular piece that I want that I should be trying for? Ferocious nature. Oh, I don't got anything. I'll go for Fang because they're the hardest to get. It's easy to get scale. Kind of okay to get a horn. Claws are also tricky. But like getting right up in front and shooting him in the mouth is the hardest shot to do. Yeah, I got one. Because like even if you miss and you hit like the muzzle, you only get a scale. Okay, so what am I doing first? Oh yeah. I was hunting for stuff to upgrade my armor. It's tricky. I was trying to find Fireless Elfos, so I was all wandering all over this area. Found a shrine. Let's find out what's in it. There's also still a shrine down in the Gerudo Desert that I never did. Let's do that too. I did perform high altitude dentistry. Oh yeah. I'm also supposed to meet someone over there. Well, I did high altitude dentistry, but I wasn't good at it. And I was late for my appointment, so I don't think it's anything to brag about. Timely catches. Fucking thanks. Okay, we tried it your way, now we'll do it my way. Wait. What's going on here? The hell? Oh. Boy, is this one looks like a real pain. It's really tricky when you can't even see where the ball is on screen. Alright, so it's not going to fit through here. Oh. What have we here? Oh, I missed it. Uh... So I have to babysit it on the way down, or else it unloads. That'd have been cool if I didn't get paralyzed by landing. This would be a lot easier if it didn't despawn, if you got too far away. Having to leave at the same time as it is a very big obstacle. Shit, aim further down. Thanks! Thanks for coming out! I killed my bow making that shot, and you didn't even bother to respond to it. So it's not just a bad dead zone. It's not just Joy-Con drift anymore. I've been noticing I've been pressing other buttons. Like on the D-pad, or in that case, a shoulder button to pull out my thing. And sometimes they just don't do it. I got too far away. Fuck off. This is so tough. Getting the timing just right, that the ball won't despawn. But then also being able to actually hit the switch. You did it late. You're gonna run out of fairies on this stupid thing. Finally, I did it just right. It's like it's not even that the game engine was limiting me breaking the puzzle. Like I feel like that's the intended solution. But they made the distance way too much if it's unloading the thing that I'm supposed to be carrying. There's a bunch of other stuff where, like in Breath of the Wild, just about everything. It really had that sense of whatever you want to do, you can do it and it'll work. But I'm not getting that from this one. There's so many times where it's like, oh, I have an idea, and I put the pieces together, and it just doesn't work at all. Like, especially with the machines. Building the house was another part of that. It's like I have all these ideas for how I want to put the house together. But the way the rooms are designed, like everything was just terrible. Like there's no 2x1 hallway that you can put in. Your only options are a square or a triangle center room. And then you stitch the other rooms onto the sides of it. Either 4 or 6 at a time, because they're all 2x1 sizes, with one wall missing. And then you like go to Terrytown, and you look at the houses that are built there of the prefab blocks. And it's like, boy, I wish I had access to these prefab blocks. A 1x1 stairway? Or a 2x2 room that has stuff in it, like a kitchen in the corner and a bedroom over there. I can't recreate any of those. What's this? I have the Leviathan's Ball. I thought there's supposed to be someone I'm supposed to meet here. Oh, maybe they're at that tent. Go in the eye. Maybe it goes up on top in like a blowhole or something. Well, here's a... Eldon's Colossal Fosse. Met Loon at the stable. She's on her way to the fossil of an extinct Leviathan in Eldon. Oh. I just had to read that and then she appeared. I had a feeling you'd turn up. Take a look. It's pretty impressive that the Leviathan's eyes were fossilized too, right? Wrong. Because look again. The left eyeball, it's missing. It's missing. Where could it possibly be? What could have happened to it? And after I came all this way, without its eyeballs, this ancient skeleton is worthless. We might as well just push it off the cliff and bury it in trash. I wish I could have seen him with both his cute little eyes in his head. That other eyeball has to be around here somewhere, right? Why, I'd pay a fortune for a chance like that. So what, their eyes are made of bones? Now it slots in easy. It took me so long to walk all the way out here. I wish I could have seen him with both his eyes in his head. Look again. He's always had both eyes. You're just crazy. Wait, huh? Oh, I can see both his little eyes. Look at him, that big ferocious face. Those cute round eye bones. I'm not sure whether to cower in fear or pat him on his adorable baby head. He's not just complete, he's perfect. So you found his eye and put him back together again? No, it was always there. Thank you. Take this. It's the least I can do after you made my historical dreams come true. I could stay here staring all day, but there's still 2 more Leviathans to meet. I can hardly wait to see the next one. But how to choose? Maybe the wee Leviathan in Hebra is feeling lonely. Let me see your map. I'll show you where to find him. I know where to find him. He's in that cave. Supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh, I just can't wait to see how cute the little guy is. In fact, what am I waiting for? I'm off to see him now. Soar along. I can't believe soar long replaced goodbye. I wonder if I can get another piece off of him. Because, like, that's the other thing. You shoot the dragon, and it doesn't, like, go through a vortex in the sky and disappear. They stick around, but they still have that thing of you can only shoot them once per visit. And it's like, do I have to wait until later? Yo! Double dragon! Double dragon all the way across the sky. What does it mean? Okay, well, I gotta catch her for sure. Because I want to upgrade this tunic. I mean, this leathers. Whoop. Oh shit, but where is she? There she is. And if you're curious, I tried. You cannot place a travel medallion on top of her. I'm going to be too low, aren't I? Because now I am trying to land on her. Oh, but maybe there will be an updraft when I get close. Ah, come on. I don't want a travel medallion anywhere else. Okay, this is going to be very tricky with Joy-Con drift. No, no, no. Don't get excited, Link. How about I change my equipment? Get rid of this stupid thing. Where's my hairband? There, that'll be the picture I hang up in my house. Sure. Nope. Ugh. This Joy-Con drift. It's crazy that Joy-Con drift is an intended part of the game. No! She blinked! Yeah, there, that's good. Oh yeah, much better. The lighting is better. It's more zoomed out, so you can see more of her bug eyes. And we got like a neutral expression on Link. Ooh, neat, I can do this too. Or I could use the stick. Anyway. In addition to getting that photo, oh wait, she's also got, hey, I don't know if you ever noticed, she's got like these shards of scale. Like tucked in here. Kind of like weird, creepy growths. Uh-oh. Where'd that scale go? There it is. Wow. Anyway. So now, I always go to her. Let's go to a different Great Fairy. Not the one where I have to put on my cold stuff. Let's not go to the one that coughs every time she comes up. And let's not go to the one where we have to climb up a mountain to get there. Which leaves... Hey, any chance you got fairies hanging out? Or do you not do that in this game? This one. Now I need 2 talons. Oh boy, but it's so hard. I wonder if I should... No. My pants. I do want to upgrade my pants, though. Because I actually have money for it now. This is the level 4 upgrade animation. She swallows you whole. Game over. $20, hot damn. Is there anything else I can afford? I did get some moblin guts. I still need 1 more, though. I could upgrade 2 of these. What did I need for Froggy? Oh my god, 30 horriblin guts? Yikes. And like... I mean, I've been fighting Horriblin the whole game, and I've only gotten 12. It's like all of the Horriblin that I've fought so far. Fight that many again. Plus extra. Sheesh. Oh yeah, I could upgrade this. I mean, I got the money. I could make myself bankrupt upgrading all of these. But I can do that anytime. I'm not going to wear them. Anyway. Light Dragon's gonna become our new pincushion. Every time we see Light Dragon, we gotta stick an arrow in her. Oh yeah. I still have this shrine. And then maybe it'll be daytime, which will be perfect for questing. The other thing that I've done off camera is I went around to all of those ancient tablets of writing that are up in the sky. There's one here that I got to by launching myself out of this. Whoops. And then I floated across. There's one over here, which I got to by... How did I? By launching myself out of this. And then floating across. There's one up here somewhere. It was tricky because it's really high up in the sky. How did I get there? But like, I launched myself from here, but this wasn't high enough. But I was able to get onto these islands. And then... Oh, shoot, there's even a shrine up here, too. Yeah, I've been... So I activated that shrine. I haven't done that shrine either. And then I guess I, like, used a rocket or something. But I somehow managed to get up there and snap the photo. And the hardest one was this one. Because it's super high up in the air, and there's, like, nothing around. Like, I launched from this, and that wasn't even high enough to get onto this one. But this has a waterfall that you can swim up. So you can get to this, but then there's, like, no vehicle parts or anything. I tried a rocket from here. I didn't even get halfway up to reaching this. What I had to do was go way up here to the Room of Awakening, onto the very top. It's the highest sky island. Oops. And then I soared on my hang glider all the way over. I had to use stamina food to do it. I tried to use vehicles, but boy, do they run out of battery really fast. Actually, I did use vehicles. I used one of those wings. I glided on it as far as I could until it despawned. Then I started gliding. And then I used stamina food. And then I was finally able to make it. It was quite an ordeal. But also a giant waste of time, so I don't regret not streaming it. Drifting Flame. Oh wow, I actually have a... bouquet? Well, what'd you give me the torch for? Huh? Oh, there's a space there. Really? This is what I'm talking about. I have a perfectly good idea, and it won't let me do it. You're like, no, no, no. Don't rewind. Oh, what if I just go underneath? Alright, did it. So now, where's the switch to open the gate? Like, what does that even do? Okay, I have the stupidest idea. That won't work either. Cool. Where's the switch, though? What's up with those? Why is there a big gap over here? Why not just have it flush with the wall? What does it want from me? Where's the switch? Like, I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Oh! When this goes down, those come out. And let me guess, Ultra Hand won't last long enough. I'm actually pressing on the stick. Well, I guess that's the best I'm going to get. Joy-Con drift overpowered my directional input. Aw, come on. The fuck? That's not what happened. Yeah, you know what? Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? Why are you moving around like that? Can I? Fuck you! What are you doing? Like, you're watching this, right? It goes down and it stays still for like a very long time. And then it pops back up. And it doesn't go leaning up against the side. Fuck you! Come on! I mean, I could do this a different way now, using rewind. But I'm really frustrated that I'm 2 out of 3. And trying to do the last one, suddenly, the game's like, no, no, no. Stop doing your solution and figure out my solution. You go down a little bit. No, you don't go up against the wall. You stay in that location, and you go down enough that it presses the button. Piece of shit. Well, let's do it again. Grumble, grumble. I've never seen cheese stop working 2/3 of the way through. It's like they patched it in real time. It's like someone was watching at Nintendo headquarters, saw that, spat out their coffee, reached over and slammed a button on their desk. Just to stop me. It's crazy that the phrase that I most associate with this one is "no fun allowed." I keep saying it to myself. I keep trying stuff and it doesn't work. No fun allowed. Or there'll be a intentionally designed barrier to stop me from doing something. No fun allowed. All right. So, doing a cursory glance, that's all the shrines that I've found on the land. There's a noticeable gap down here, so I'm sure there's a couple there. Here as well. And in the sky as well. But I haven't done this one, so off we go. This one was just a bring me my rock. I think the rock is in there. So it turns out there's 3 spheres. Oh yeah, it's just right there. Hello, hello? How would I get down below? Maybe there's a... Maybe there's another hole on the other side. Don't worry, it's not permanent. Can't see shit. But like, what's up with this? Oh! Oh! Oh. I thought that it was, I could rotate the shell. Oh, I can. No Joy-Con drift, no. What a terrible idea. There it goes. know if that's any better. Can I hold it while getting launched? Or will that make me drop it? Oh, I can't activate the thing while holding it. Why didn't I get launched? It didn't respawn, so I guess things are okay? I killed a bird. That's a plus. I sniped a bird with a magic rock. How old is this elixir? I'm picking up food from millions of years old shrines now. All right, I want to go back to my house, but I'm not going to do that until I go to the Zora area and get that spear. I went through the whole story about getting all of the ancient stone tablets, or photographs thereof. So, let's finish off that quest. And then we'll go get the special bow in the Rito area and the special spear from the Zora area. And then we'll go to my house and we'll set up that photograph that I took and put those weapons away on the rack. Ugh, cuckoos. Well, did you find a stone tablet? According to the stone tablet at Lookout Landing, we have 4 tablets left to find. If you have to find any more stone tablets on your travels, get some kind of visual evidence of them and show it to me. I'll make sure there's a nice reward in it for you. Yeah, sure, here you go. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get a look at this. So, of the 4 that I went to, 3 of them dropped out of the case and fell to the floor. It stopped being surprising when, like, half of them do it. Like this one, I snapped the photo mid-fall. We came completely out of the bottom of it, and it was just before I got swept off because of the acceleration. So that's a good snap, getting the sky in the background. Oh yes, I see what we have here. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Plug your ears. Get ready for this. I don't even know how to begin. Full fine is the weather this morning. Oh, full fine is the weather this morning. And have I audience with these princes said been kin before the start years to Queen Sonia. By grace has she been given a name most sweet. Of Zelda she been yclept. In certain folks stared suspicion, for strange were her garments, unsodden were her appearance. Yet would her countenance unbearing make proof of her royal blood and bone to Queen Sonia. Alls be Zelda to remain for a while with us. I will myself alls hunch maid offering akin her service. This is another fascinating entry. If my translation is correct, the Zelda described here is Sonia's distant relative. From the future. According to this, she arrived in Hyrule unexpectedly. From another time. It seems she was a beautiful princess. Her strange clothing perplexed the people of Hyrule, and many were suspicious of her at first. But this Zelda had such an undeniable air of nobility that those who doubted she was of royal birth were soon silenced. What a tale! It's also fascinating. I wonder if that's our missing Princess Zelda. This level of detail on individual people is virtually unheard of in texts from so long ago. I feel extremely blessed to be researching ancient Hyrulean in such times. Note too how clearly this conveys the writer's feelings regarding Zelda. Once it was clear Zelda would be staying, she applied to be chamberlain to the princess. That suggests real admiration. Very good, and as promised, I have a reward for you. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the Stone Tablet Lookout Landing, we have 3 tablets left to find. Do you have any others? It's vital to my research. I want to see as many of these stone tablets as you can show me. Yeah, here's another. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get to look at this. This one didn't fall. I'll get started translating it right away. Oh, yes. I see now what we have here. First-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Princess Zelda comes to send Minero, the king's elder sister. I come ek for her to serum. Today came it passing that Mineru should to Zelda construct all figures they have seen. Zelda, she's much desired on it to reading. On ne con nat a sien cost her stoppen. though I did protest loudly. Nevertheless, she made to sitten high upon ye construct scourge, and to ridden like an horse, all full of grace. Min Lausian, so grand already, did grown all the more. The variety of tales on this stone tablet continues to fascinate me. Zelda apparently visited Mineru often to assist with her research. I have no idea what of this construct that allowed people to ride on it was. But Zelda wrote it so well that our author, the Chamberlain, was again impressed by her skill at everything she tried. That's the long and short of it. So Mineru built Zelda a mech? Or at least a robot horse? But why? And when? Why didn't we see it in any of the cutscenes? But more than the narrative, what strikes me is the back and forth between the Chamberlain and Zelda. The Chamberlain tried to warn Zelda of the danger, but Zelda pushed past and rode the construct anyway. It's short but so evocative of both the level of technology found in this era and the character of their visitor, Zelda. The treasure found in these stone tablets is the pearl of wisdom and nuggets of personality contained within. Very good. I thank you, not just with words, but with this as well. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. According to the stone tablet, there's 2 left. Do you have any others? Here's a picture. Oh, show me. I think one of them, like, I snapped it. I'm pretty sure 3 of them fell. One of them I must have taken the picture, like, the instant I landed, before it dropped out the bottom. I see now what we have here. First-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Fashion now favoreth garments. Garments adorned with mushroom patterns? Wait, are we talking about Cece now? And for on with bone they wern. This task for mushroom come of the castle seamstress, who sought to sew clothes for Princess Zelda to please. This fashion Zelda tilled to her seamstress, were in her true home well loved. In her time were Evrician patrons of bright hues with the shape of mushroom. Now our hand seamstress set heart on these patrons copying, which sell to many happy person. I searched after some of min, but ne could not an any finden. How curious! Oh. So Zelda told them about the mushroom craze that Cece started. Zelda, you're gonna fuck up the timeline. Is this why the Legend of Zelda timeline is so confusing? Princess Zelda went back in time thousands of years and told them about mushroom clothes, and they replicated it and it changed the timeline, and Ganondorf came back and killed everyone because of it? Cece is the true villain of the franchise after all. Here we learn something about the fashion trends of that era. The story catalyst is that Zelda telling a tailor about the mushroom pattern outfits becoming popular in her homeland. Intrigued, the tailor fashioned some clothes in that vein, and it caught on in ancient Hyrule. Did you know Cece from Pantano Village? Imagine the look on her face if she were to find out. They say that trends go in cycles, but I didn't expect mushroom patterns to have been in fashion so long. Imagine if we saw the flashback Tears of the Dragon cutscenes of Zelda in the past, and she was wearing fucking mushrooms. She was wearing Cece clothes for some reason, and it wouldn't be until we found this that we found out why. One last thing about the Chamberlain. Her interest in fashion shows there was more to her than devoted service. She was more like anyone else in the kingdom. Very good. As promised, I have a reward for you. Thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule so exciting. One tablet left to find. It's vital to my research. Here's the picture. I knew you could do it. I'm excited to get to look at this. Oh yeah. The other two... So this one hasn't dropped, but the other two were taken mid-drop. That's why the walls were so high. Okay. I get it now. Get started on the translation right away. Here's what we have. A first-hand historical account. Here's what the original text says. Rauru, Hyrule's king. Sonia, her queen. His eldest sister, Mineru. Und ich, Princess Zelda. All who he served und loved. All whom Thurgon. Thurgon. I don't know what word that's supposed to be. Elon curve these words upon this stone. This stone. And all 13 serve as royal family record. My work final, full wrought for all age. Many the mark made by these such beloved peoples. Some other sense, some unseen. When I make remembrance of her marks, fell a flame of hope, though full small, within me. It been as though these marks some grand design describing. I can not meet Princess Zelda, her love for her land. What more than, ask I, can I do for Hyrule's peoples? Let me life lead me from henceforth and answer full within this question. It seems that this is the last of her records. The royals whom the Chamberlain served so faithfully were gone, one by one. It's heartrending to see. Her pain comes across so clearly in words. What's less clear from these entries is the cause of all these partings. Sonia got punched in the back really hard. Rauru transformed his body into a nail to hold Ganondorf down and seal him away. And Zelda ate something that she wasn't supposed to. Well, each new mystery is an opportunity to do more research. If I keep digging, someday I'll unravel it. Like the noble Chamberlain, I must do my part. Thank you, Link. I haven't forgotten about your reward. The thought of such incredible historical artifacts falling down all over Hyrule is so exciting. Oh, wait a moment. Wasn't this the final stone tablet? We collected all 13 of them! I no longer have a purpose! What am I gonna do? I can't believe it! Finally, we've translated the whole history. I'm gonna need a moment. Now that I've read it all, well, to step outside my role as researcher, I'm deeply impressed with the author. I would very much have liked to meet her, if only the vast gulf of time didn't separate us. But of course, collecting the 13 records on the stone tablets would have been impossible without your cooperation, Link. In recognition of your work as a member, well, honorary member, of the survey team, I want you to have this cloth. Gee, what a reward for like the longest side quest in the whole game. I'll tell you, Link, I have never felt prouder to be a researcher than today. To see all the valuable data compiled on the research lab wall makes me almost overcome with emotion. Everything you gave me is posted in the research lab wall. By all means, come and look at it whenever you like. I've gained some precious understanding from this analysis of the text discovered this time. This history the Chamberlain left for posterity contains not just facts, but an important record of her feelings. I want to continue my research of ancient Hyruleans so I can convey these feelings to the rest of the world. However, there aren't any tablets left, so it's impossible for me to continue my research, and my life's ambition is now at a dead end. Link, thank you very much for working with me on this. I'll keep researching ancient Hyrulean so the world can access the thoughts of the ancient peoples. Thank you for your cooperation. I still can't figure out how to get up there. Like, you'd think it's like, oh, well, I'll just, like, coast down to it from above. But no. Like, the entire airspace is off limits. Hey, this guy's in a different... Taru, like, beat that guy up so that we can investigate the ruin. What's up? I can't stop thinking about that floating ring ruin. I don't plan on disobeying Princess Zelda's orders, but it's not easy to abide by them, and I'll tell you why. Each of the other 4 ring ruins we were allowed to enter has a stone slab with Zonai writing on it. They're precious artifacts, with records from an ancient people about purported sages. There's got to be a 5th slab in that floating ring ruin of even more information on the sage. I'm beside myself imagining all the details we might be missing out on. But this fucker won't let anybody do any research because he's a pain in the ass. He's like, yeah, don't touch it. It's like, Princess Zelda said. Oh, you mean the fake Princess Zelda? The one that's been going around all of Hyrule causing problems? That Princess Zelda? No, don't touch it. I won't listen to reason. What the hell's that? Oh. It looked weird from back here. Right? It's almost like a ghostly hand. How did they... If no one's been up there, how did they build that? Like, another option would be if I could see a stone tablet and, like, take a picture of it from a great distance. Like, with my camera, just, like, zoom way in. But, like, I don't even see where the stone tablet would be. Like, I imagine it's inside. Oh no. So that corner's just broken off. Yeah, it's gotta be. I mean, like, if I were allowed to climb this, I would try doing a uprise through that. And then it's probably in there and I could take a photo and then bring it back and show it to him. Oh yeah, that's another thing. So I've noticed, I don't know when it happened or why. But, no, 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 come on, come on. There we go. Let's check it out now. But, something's happened at the Temple of Time. It's got like this weird sexual energy pouring out of the top of it. Oh shit, meteorite. Yeah, I don't know when this activated, this weird ghostly glow. I came up here one time to mine the zonanite from the little mine, and I saw it. I'm genuinely sad that Raru's not around anymore. Like, that he's not just hanging out, haunting places. I'd rather he were still here. And I could come back and talk to him and get his input on like some story beats, stuff like that. Or maybe he could give me quests related to ancient Zonai stuff. Where did that meteorite go? Aww. Meteorite disappear. You guys saw that, right? Light Dragon was in the sky over there, and then the moment I zoomed in, she despawned. Well, let's go grab a piece of Nadra. And then I'm going to go to Lookout Landing. And I'm going to see if anything activates for the next part of the story. Otherwise, I'm going to cash in all of the quests there that I have partway finished. Yeah, I look at her and I don't know. Like maybe she's not lit up, and that's my clue that if I shoot her, Oh, how the hell you doing? Yeah. Whoa. No, no. Nature's getting away. Dude, I caught a star piece out of the sky. That was awesome. Okay, I have... Man, I got lots of star pieces. I have a scale. So let's go for a claw this time. Well, no. I bet I could get a fang. No, 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 no. I never bought those pants. Thanks for the peace, Nadra. So, Nadra is also someone that swallowed a secret stone, right? I mean, that's how we know what they do when you eat them. Man, there's like... There's a huge gap here. Because, like, I got this one. And I got this one. And there's, like, nothing in between them. Okay, what did I say I was going to do? I said I was going to Lookout Landing. Oh yeah, I also upgraded my battery. I mean, as much as I could. I got 2 more pips. It just requires a bunch of grinding. All I did was fast travel between a bunch of different mines. Which, there's lots of places that are safe where it's just, here's a bunch of zoanite to mine. And then you break it and you get a bunch. You move on to the next one. And it just takes a while. Well, there's an idea. Link, did you hear? Princess Zelda was spotted in Hyrule Castle. We need to get her down somehow. It's not safe being that high up. Ah, curse my debilitating fear of heights. If I was even a foot higher than this, my legs would be stone stiff right now. And yet, you're the one that's up on the wall. No. Huh? Just now I saw something moving over at Hyrule Castle. Can't be. I must have imagined it. I mean, it's full of monsters. Okay, how many wells are left? Also, give me money. In their own unique way, wells are very pleasant. They're nice and cool, even if it's hot outside. Do you happen to know of more well locations? I'd love to know about them. Yeah, I found some. Thanks. 29 of them this time. I'll give you 10 rupees per location. That's 290 rupees total. Thanks for sharing. I'm excited to go visit all these wells. Let's see, how many left across Hyrule? There's still 19 to find. It can be hard to find old hidden wells. If only there was some sort of tool for searching for things. Let's chat again if you find any more well locations. Does that mean wells are objects? Well, now I can search for them. But will it ping for every well? Or just unexplored wells? Did you hear? Is it really Princess Zelda like everyone's saying? Man, if only I built some sort of a contraption that could get you to a floating castle. Naturally, I'm worried about Princess Zelda being seen at Hyrule Castle. But what can I do about it? At the end of the day, I'm just a carpenter. Oh yeah, you can go fix Rito Bridge. They need something rebuilt at the bridge, huh? Sounds easy enough. I heard it fell apart when that blizzard struck Rito Village. If they're looking to have it fixed, that's strange weather must have died down, huh? Well then, no time to gab. I'll have that bridge looking good as new in less than no time. Son and done. Did you hear, Mr. Link? Someone that looked like Princess Zelda was seen at Hyrule Castle. At least that's what I heard. Pretty important news if it's true. I don't need a telescope to help save Princess Zelda. My heart's in it, so my eyes will be too. I won't give up till she's safe. So, is this a new development? Or are they talking about how we saw Princess Zelda when we went to investigate the castle at the start of the game? It's so great. Hey, you're interested in the snow quill tunic that just came in stock, too? I've been eyeing that beaut for a while now, but I don't quite have enough rupees. Maybe I should sell off my ore so I can buy it already. There's a rumor going around that Princess Zelda appeared at Hyrule Castle, so if we end up heading to the castle to check things out, I should probably get my stuff together pronto. I never did buy the Radiant armor. But I got all the rest of these. Apples, rice, cheese, and base. I wonder how things are now. I'm worried about everyone back home in Lurelin Village. I keep hoping they got away from the pirates. Me too. We're so fortunate to have refuge here. I can't say the same for everyone else. The village is way out on the edge of the East Necluda in the southeast. There's nowhere nearby for them to run to. Rousel's the village elder, so he'd be the first to know how things shook out back home. But we've got no way to reach him. Never thought something like this would happen to our peaceful little hometown. Huh? Are you a customer?
You must have overheard the bad news. We were speaking freely because we didn't figure any customers would come by at this hour. But enough about that.
The pirates are already gone? And Russell and everyone from the village are okay, too?
Thank goodness. I'm so glad. They're all safe. I was beside myself.
To top it off, the ruined buildings have all been restored? Thank you for bringing us the best news possible.
Please have this as a sign of our gratitude.
Food.
That mighty salt-grilled crab is my finest cooking. It's a dish that really brings out the warrior in you. Please enjoy.
With the pirates gone and the village back to normal, I have to wonder how our little shop back home is looking. Even if I have to go on my own, maybe I should return to Lurelin Village. But if you'd be lonely without me, then I can stay here, Mubs.
Don't be ridiculous. With Lurelin restored, we villagers need to come together and bring life back to our once bustling little village. I can take care of the shop here, no problem. You should get to the village shop opened pronto and start saving money too.
Good call, yeah. Though I'd have preferred to stay with you a little while longer. Okay, I'll make my way to Lurelin Village. Leave the village shop to me.
Thank you for telling me about the situation in Lurelin Village. I can't tell you how upset I was when I heard how those pirates had trashed everything. Now I'll be able to do business with a clear head.
Goodbye.
If you want something, just pick it out and let me know.
Oh yeah, so I was reminded that you get a lot more money if you cook your food before you sell it. So like I was selling those meat for like 8 a piece, which would be 40 rupees for 5 of them. But if you cook them, you get 72 rupees, which is almost double. So now I do all of my selling to get money off stream, and boy, it takes a lot longer. But I guess I'm getting like twice as much money, so I started out today completely poor, and I got 2,000 rupees cooking and selling meat. My eyes are good enough that I could count the spikes on a Moldolga from a very, very safe distance, but even I couldn't see any sign of the princess without using Pura's telescope. Oh, so they're telling me to go use the telescope. Usually I don't have a problem spotting stuff. I think it's just not possible without a telescope. Link, did you hear the rumor about Princess Zelda? They're saying she was spotted at Hyrule Castle. We've been trying to spot her, but so far, no luck. You might be able to see something with Pura's telescope, though. Is this going to be the imposter Zelda? And we have a boss fight in Hyrule Castle? That'd be cool. Ah, so we meet again. You don't remember me, do you? No, it's Korra. There's a legend about you. Just kidding. Well, a little. We did fight for our lives together in Karakara Bazaar. I'd be a bit sad if you didn't remember. Fight for our lives together in Karakara Bazaar. I mean, we did a whole tower defense thing in, like in Gerudo Town, but not in Karakara Bazaar. I didn't fight with anyone. Oh, wait, that's right. The very first, Gibdo hive. Okay. Yeah, now I remember the fight in Karakara Bazaar. I mean, outside of it. Where, like, I shot a couple lightning arrows and it was over. Speaking of remembering, I never got a chance to express my gratitude for your help back then. Sarkso. Oh, I guess I should get used to speaking your language while I'm out here, huh? Thank you. What do you think? My pronunciation was spot on, wasn't it? I hope so. I learned the phrase and practiced all the way here. Oh, whoops. I'm keeping you, aren't I? You're here because you heard the rumor, right? Get going!
Aw, Spot, where did you get off to? Well, look who it is. I sure can't thank you enough for helping with our mini stable. Heard me talking to myself, didn't ya? Spot is the name of my beloved horse, you see. Truth be told, he's missing. Ran away just before the stable was built. Well, he's always been a meek horse, so I can't imagine he's run off too far. He's beautiful. Just one look at his silky, gentle beige coat and you'll know it was him. Of course, you'd recognize his unique gray dappling, too. That's the reason I call him Spot in the first place. A horse like him, I bet you he's someplace with a nice view taking in the sights. Just wish I didn't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. Okay, so somewhere nearby, up on a hill, is a horse. Not up there. Probably not over there. Maybe. Not up there. Well, I'll find it. I'll find Spot eventually. Are you interested in the ruin too? The letters carved here are in ancient Hyrulean, and Wordsworth is the only person that can decipher them. Even if it's just this stone tablet, I want to know what's written on it. Huh? Wordsworth told you about it? The royal family's daily life, you say? And there's 12 other stone tablets with ancient Hyrulean like this one? And you already found them all? Wait, where's my job security? You know what? I wouldn't be a professional member of the survey team if I couldn't lead my own charge. Haha, right. Only an amateur would call it a day just because we know what the stone tablet says now. A pro investigates that which has already been investigated in search of sparkly new discoveries. I'll never stop investigating this stone tablet. Oh no, I'll keep investigating from dusk till dawn. Right? My life's not a waste. It's not pointless. Fuck you. Right now, I've got to keep my eyes on the prize. I need to focus on this stone tablet right here rather than wasting my time with rumors. I usually just mind my business, but hearing that the princess might have been found is exciting. I have to get a look. Zora contingent. Come now, everyone is so excited by the thrall of these rumors. Rest assured that King Sidon, Purah, and the others will take good care of Princess Zelda. I simply cannot believe that she's truly there. I can only hope that this is some terrible mistake. Rumors have a way of making me feel uncertain and ill at ease. If only the waterfalls streaming out of the castle reached all the way down to the moat below. If they did, we could simply swim up and see for ourselves just what's going on up there. Purah. She's always attached to her telescope and will not come down. Is it true that Princess Zelda's been found? Sir, you're back. Did you hear the latest? It sounds like Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. I don't usually put stock in rumors, but this one I really hope is true. Before I greet you, I should thank you. So, Sarkso. Well, you're probably more interested in hearing about Princess Zelda than my words of gratitude. You're here to see Purah, right? She's at the telescope. Hurry and speak with her. Word on the street is that Princess Zelda's been sighted at Hyrule Castle. It's crucial that I get training in whenever I can, so I'm ready to go if I'm sent out in search of a party.
or in a search party. To think that she might be somewhere so dangerous. I'm frustrated with myself that I couldn't do anything.
Everyone's been saying Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle, but, I mean, Princess Zelda, how did you get way up there? Hey, swordsman. Are your investigations into the depths and the Yiga clan going well? I'm hard at work, too. But I still don't have anything new aside from what I told you about the statues that seem to lead southwest. You know the chasm in the Forest of Time south of Hyrule Field? Well, another series of statues were discovered at the bottom of it. These statues are different than the ones you showed me using the camera. They seem to point the way somewhere, too. And do come near where you got your auto-build ability. But they don't stop there. These statues lead farther southwest into the depths. Where they go is anyone's guess, but I bet there's a destination far beyond that building worth seeing. At this point, the chasms and the statues are points of focus for the investigation. I'll continue gathering info about the depths. In the meantime, if you make any new discoveries, be sure to let me know, swordsman. We've got to give it our all. My hope is that this investigation will give us a hint into the search for Princess Zelda.
Does this fella have anything new? No. Give me the other pieces of the depths tunic. I know there's 3 pieces. There's room for 3 bonus hearts. Maybe I should just buy all of his dark clumps. There you are. I was waiting. Could you please hurry over to Pura? She's using the telescope to search for the princess. It's because of your efforts that Gerudo Town is back to normal. Sarkso. And now it's our turn to help you return your home to normal too. The person in charge here, Pura, said she saw Princess Zelda. Stay focused on accomplishing your goals. We'll keep this place safe. Let's see what's in the news today. Let's see. Unoboko unearths new purpose. Marbled rock has been affecting the Gorons has vanished, and Unoboko, who was responsible for digging it up, has announced a commitment to restoring Goron City. I hope that means they'll reopen their gem stores. If I remember right, their prices were really, really good, like half the normal price. Rats. I was hoping that if I clicked on him again, he'd read, like, the next story about how I saved the Zora, and then after that, the story about how I saved the Gerudo. And then I could catch up on all of the news that I've missed by not talking to the newspaper guys after each story beat. But nope, he's stuck on 2 random entries. Here's another interesting piece. Stable Trotter's triumphant return. Stable Trotter's musical group has ended its hiatus and returned to the business of making music. Huh. Now that I think about it, I haven't seen them for a while. Can't wait for their next performance. Want to know what's happening in the world? Chatting at a stable is the best way. Newspapers are handy too. Actually... Oh, here's something. A great fairy's been spotted. Great fairy Mija has been seen recently, perhaps enticed by the beautiful music of the stable trotters. If I remember right, the great fairies are known to bestow their blessings upon travelers. Maybe I should seek one of the 4 sisters out and try to receive a blessing. Link, you've got to hear me out. Bermano, the guy in charge of cooking, went to Hyrule Castle and never came back. Thanks to him, I'm stuck here on fire duty. Maybe forever. Oh, when I say Hyrule Castle, I don't mean somewhere dangerous, like the chasm near there or anything. Specifically, he went to Hyrule Castle's dining hall. Some folks investigating the chasms told him about a super special recipe in the dining hall, so he left just like that. Well, he wouldn't do anything risky, so I'm not too worried about him. Still, he's sure taking his time coming back, so I guess I am a little worried. Morning already? I've been nose down, so I've completely lost track of time. Good work, Link. I heard you helped a village out of crisis. I'm trying to repair the decayed weapons in the hopes that I can help out too. Try as I might, I keep coming up short. Seems all you can do is use weapons by attaching things to the end of them. Oh yeah, in case nobody mentioned it yet, you're welcome to the weapons over there. Though they probably won't get much use since they're, you guessed it, decayed. Oh yeah, I'm holding a... Ah, Link, will you be heading out? It would be a complicating factor if you got lost in your travels. Please make sure to check your destination. I'm quite confident in my knowledge of Hyrule's peoples and places, so if there's anything you're wondering about the various peoples or towns or villages, please ask. I work with Monster Control Clue. We're tasked with protecting everyone from monsters. There's been an uptick in their population since the upheaval. But I'm not really the most skilled in combat, so instead, I use my knowledge of the area to help determine where we should make deployments. There's been an increase in the number of unfamiliar monsters since the upheaval as well. Be careful out there. Hello, thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control headquarters. Recently, Purah asked that we suspend our involvement in the search for Princess Zelda. So we resumed our primary mission to hunt down the monsters that have been running rampant since the upheaval. All three squads are out hunting monsters and gathering information about recent large monster sightings. They've been sharing updates without. You did? Which one did you get? Let me check something. One moment. So I see. The latest report confirms the Stone Talus was taken out. But then the Blood Moon happened, and it just came right back. To defeat such a formidable monster, well, that's the stuff legends are made of, and to do it single-handedly. I'd expect nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but I've got a reward for you, for your valor. Please take it. Here's hoping that we can always count on your expert skill. Did you defeat any other large beasts? Let me check something. One moment. So I see. The latest reports confirm that Hinox has been defeated. To defeat such an unyielding beast, well, that's the stuff legends are made of. And to do so single-handedly, I'd expect nothing less. It's not much. Here's your reward. Here's hoping we can always count on your expert skill. To defeat such a behemoth, well, that's the stuff legends are made of. You've defeated all of the beasts we had received reports of? I'm stunned. I'm in complete and utter awe of you. Legendary Swordsman Link, please take this on behalf of the Monster Control Crew. Hot damn! 600 rupees for those 3 quests. Ah, if you find it in you, Link, maybe you can defeat them too.
Link, thank you so much for hunting down those 3 beasts. I was wondering if I might trouble you yet again. Just recently, we've received troubling accounts of a monster we've never heard of before. We're hard at work gathering what intel we can regarding these new fearsome beasts. Received a puzzling report from the squad members surveying the West Sky Archipelago in Hebra. The report says that a creature, seemingly made of rock, is moving through the clouds. Whatever it is, if it falls to the surface, the damage to the surrounding area would be severe. It needs to be taken out. I've already defeated it? I can't believe it. No, I can. Really, it's just like you, Link, to be off on the next conquest before we've even begun to hear... What monster are you talking about? A thing made of rock that flies through the sky? What are you talking about? It's not much. Please take this. Here's to hoping that we can always count on you. Unknown Sky Giant is right. Like, I mean, my only guess is it's just one of the random construct mini-bosses. And want to know about any of the others? Indeed, I've got some info I can share. Which unusual creature would you like to know about? A traveler shared information about an unusual monster who was sighted at the Bridge of Hylia in Farron. While crossing the bridge, a 3-headed monster lunged at him. They were so scared they dropped their bags and ran. For the safety of the traveler, I want it hunted down, but I'm not sure how to get near it. This is a tricky one. Okay, so the Gleeok on the Hylia Bridge. Gotcha. Want to know about any of the others? Oh. Huge silhouette. Monster control members have reported sightings on a survey into the depths. Do you have a map handy? Is it a Phrox? A creature of unknown origin was found in the chasm to the south of Hyrule Field. It looked to be moving southeast. We heard it's around here. They spotted something massive in the depths. When they tried to approach it, it nearly swallowed them whole. I want to sort out what it is and hunt it down, but we're at a serious disadvantage fighting in the depths. That one's probably a Phrox. I need to kill some of those for equipment upgrades. Haza's squad, Torrent squad, and Flaxel's squad of the monster control crew are taking down monsters all across Hyrule. Haza's squad is hunting monsters in Hyrule Field to the south of Lookout Landing. If you see them there, do me a favor and help them out, please. Torrent's squad is on the north side of Death Mountain in Eldon. They're heading for a cave discovered at Lake Darman, which used to be a lava lake but has since stopped flowing. They're taking out the monsters nesting in the cave, so if you see them there, please do me a favor and help them out. And Flaxel squad is hunting monsters in Farron to the south. They're aiming at subduing the pirate ship on the Minoat River in the south of Lake Hylia, which is west of Highland Stable. If you see them there, do me a favor, help them out. I mean, I did that. I'm told that your skill in swordplay is unmatched. If you ever stumble into one of our squads during your travel, please lend your legendary skills to our plight. Good afternoon. Have you greeted the goddess today? She watches over Hyrule, you know. Good morning, good night, see you later, I'm home. It's important to touch base with the goddess. Whoa, sprang out into a run there. Link, welcome, welcome. This is the emergency shelter. Where all are welcome. Please stay. Stay as long as you like. What are you doing? I, Monty, have been tasked with the illustrious duty of watching the entrance of this renowned emergency shelter. My tasks involve taking orders from my superiors regarding when to open or shut the entryway. Noble task indeed. Indeed, this place was originally used by the royal family as a safe haven in times of need. It's quite old, so we've been fixing it up here as we go, as you see. At this point, we've stockpiled some supplies, but I find it to be downright cozy.
Aye.
Although you see before you a hole in the wall, fear not, this place is as solid as a rock. I heard sweet little Joshua is recruiting for the castle research team, so I interviewed, but I didn't make the cut. Well, happy you're here anyway. Better than dealing with the nasty gloom again. I had a really rough go of it when I came to contact with it. Glad I ate that yellow plant stuff from the gloom specialist. Any more gloom, I'd be canoeing down old Death River. Anyway, it's nobody's business but mine that she didn't pick me. I'm going back to sleep. Oh yeah, that's the well. Right. Alright, let's go see Pura. Gang's all here. Though we may have a lead as to Princess Zelda's whereabouts, I cannot assist in any meaningful way. How shameful. My joints are so weak at this point that I cannot even reach the telescope where Pura is located.
Hey, it's President Unobo's friend. Listen to this. I heard Princess Zelda might be in Hyrule Castle. But it's tough to see from here. Miss Pura is so lucky with that fancy scope of hers.
Eh? No. Our hands are a bit tied with her in that place, like that. What is it? I'm thinking right now. If you want Pura, she's up above. Don't be so hasty to climb after her that you do miss a rung, okay? Oh, hey Link, have you heard? Apparently Pura spotted a figure within Hyrule Castle. I flew off as soon as I could to try to see who it might be, but I wasn't able to discern anything, unfortunately. It must have been a false alarm. I got so worked up thinking it might be Princess Zelda.
Linky, I heard what happened. The major cold front that descended upon the Rito, and the marbled rock roast that the Gorons couldn't get enough of, and then there was that sludge contaminating the Zora's water, and finally, Gerudo menaced by Gyptos in a sand shroud. You faced some serious challenges, and you overcame all of them. Well done, Link. So, the person resembling Princess Zelda was behind the scene for all of the phenomena, as you discovered. This has to be related to the upheaval somehow. And I have something important to share as well. Huh?
Oh boy, another blood moon.
Isn't that... Link, look at this! Quickly! Your Highness.
Linky, did you see that? That was the princess, wasn't it? I was going to share what I saw. I was going to share that I saw a figure that looked an awful lot like Princess Zelda at Hyrule Castle. I wasn't sure at first, but now I am. I thought she'd left the castle entirely, but she was inside. We have to hurry and rescue her. The soldiers and I can't reach Hyrule Castle as it is now. You might be the only one who can do it. I'm sorry, Link. I know I'm always throwing you into dangerous situations, but you really are the only one up to the task. Please come back in one piece. That applies to both you and the princess. Got it?
Alright, so there's that. It's crazy that these are both Find Princess Zelda. Okay, so that's our next story beats. We're not doing those, not doing that. Alright, next quest. Spotting Spot. So everyone's just going to keep gawking at the castle, huh? Alright, well, let's try flying to whoever spot may be. Up on a hill. First, I'll check this area. Because my gut reaction is like, oh, check out this mountain. But it looks like there's nothing. Nor over there. I mean, maybe. Geez, I thought I was going to be doing all of the quests in the Goron and Zora areas today. So it's a beige horse with gray spots. That'll be somewhere nearby up on a hill. Is there anything over here? Oh, it's just a like. I don't have a lot of weapons for cutting. Wait, I got the Master Sword. Wow, Misko's treasure? What do we got? Fierce Deity Boots. If you say so. Where's this go? No, I don't want the surface. Is there a thing up there? Maybe not. There's a thing up here, though. Okay, that's all the way around, right? Ah, you know what? Let's kill this guy. See, my D-pad's not working. There it goes. Like, it's not just Joy-Con drift. I've got buttons that are unresponsive. I knew it. I knew it was going to be trash. I thought, but maybe it'll be like a jewel or something. I should be checking them just in case. Nope. It's trash all the way down. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here by teleporting. Why fierce deity pants? That's weird. I had my hopes up that all those different caves at the end of each of them would be a different piece, and you'd get the fierce deity outfit by fully exploring all of that. But no, it's just the pants. Okay, so I checked over that way. Let's try this way now. I hope that, Tulin, I'm blaming you. This may or may not be Spot. It's hard to tell what color it is in the dark in the rain. Settle down, you fussy bitch. Ah, Spot, where'd you get off to? Well, look who it is. Overheard my worrying, did ya? Spot's my horse. Truth be told, he's missing. Ran away just before the stable was built. He's always been a meek horse, so we can't imagine he's run too far. Beautiful, just one of the silky, gentle beige coat. You know it was him. Because you recognize the unique gray dappling, too. It's the reason I call him Spot in the first place. A horse like him, bet you someplace with a nice view taking in the sights. Wish I didn't have so much trouble climbing to high places these days. Sorry for prattling on there. Wouldn't have been able to build such a handsome mini-stable without you and Carson. I know it's been a long time coming, but I'll work hard to make sure it was worth the wait. Ho ho, there's a face I haven't seen before. Always a pleasure to meet a new horse. Shall I register it? Nah. Nope. Wrong horse. Fine. Just do what you want. This shitty weather isn't really helping my search. Oh, you're trying to do something, huh? Well, let me blind you with rain then. Have I ever even been here before? No, I haven't. I'm pretty sure this isn't a bottomless pond. So what would the game consider a place with a good view? Wait, is that a radish? No. It's just some herbs. Oh, by the way, if you want really good healing stuff, just cook up a bunch of herbs. Like, when you cook up a bunch of Hyrule herbs, it gives you a huge, huge healing thing. Like, cook up your meat and sell it, but cook up your herbs and keep them. Because they're not very expensive, but they heal just as much as the meat does. Mushrooms and apples, when you cook them up, they give you like 5 hearts. It's nothing special. But the herbs give you a whole bunch for some reason. Alright, well, there's no horse up here. How about that hill? There's some horses. Is one of them beige with gray spots? No, those are all brown. And solid color. I wonder if I'm already searching too far. And it will be closer to Lookout Landing than this. No, that'll do. Zelda's right there. What do I need now? I need claws, right? Whoops. It'd be nice if you could get loose scales doing this too. Light Dragon Talon. Precious talon that fell from the Light Dragon. May look dangerous, but its real power is to heal when attached to a weapon. That's neat. Wait, what the hell is this? Oh, it's the Great Plateau. I didn't recognize it from this angle. And Naja's right over, or Feroce is right over there. I'll come in from above. Dragons all over. Which stuff from Feroche do I have? I got a scale. Okay, we'll try for Fang. Since I'm coming up in front of her. All right, Fang. Where else could this darn horse be? Mount Daphne's? No, I already looked over there. The Cranal Hills? The Cranal Peaks? I'm ready to give up on this quest and go do something else. Like, I'm looking all over Hyrule Field. And this horse just ain't. I do wonder if it's me coming in from the sky. Doesn't give the horse time to load or something. If it was something like they're up on top of like this. Like, I want this horse to be in a roach situation where you're like, how the heck did it get up there? And then the thing is figuring out how to get the horse back down so that you can return it to Lookout Landing. But instead the thing is figuring out where the heck it even is. Well, here's a Korok anyway. Good enough. I'm gonna kill this Aracuda because I need a whole bunch of Aracuda eyeballs. For one of my pieces of clothes. Oh, I thought there was a treasure chest up here. Ow! That wasn't very shock resisty. Where did I get that? The heck was that? Something went flying and then disappeared. Alright, I'm fed up looking for this horse. I've been to every hilltop in Hyrule Field, and it's nowhere to be found. What's next? Kill the Gleeok on the bridge. So, you know what would probably help me a lot in this fight? Not to mention having weapons equipped and hearts. What is this? A tiny little bit of stamina. I'm fireproof! What are you talking about? What the fuck? And it's not protecting me from the heat either? What's going on? Why is my armor broken? This is bullshit. All right, well, I'll put that on, and my strongest 12, 12. Get my good pants on. Yeah, I'm going. Get out of the way! Stop standing inside of me, you fools! It's worth a shot.
Stand up. Hello and also goodbye, Avada. It's good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep. Seriously? Oh, it's dead. I have all of the NPC guys. Although, one of them's being shy right now. Is she turned off? She turned off for some reason. And, the comparison I've heard is Elden Ring. That this is basically just Elden Ring, the Zelda game. Legend of Zelda Ring. Gliok Flamehorn. Alright, well that's complete. What are next? The huge silhouette. Oh yeah. I want to do this one. First, oh, my frame rate's really low too, rats. I bet that whole fight was really choppy. I want to light up some more of this whilst I'm down here. Oh, did I already get that one? I don't think I did. I think my ping just hit something. There. That was in the way. Yeah. Yeah, those two. Let's also get that one. Okay, blue, then red, then yellow.
I like running around in the dark. With just like a stuff in the distance silhouetted. My natural habitat. But then I have to go and turn the light on and then scuttle under the fridge. One of these times I'm going to have to go around the depths and hit all the light routes and finish off the map. All right, red first, then the dot, and then yellow. No, not you. Not you either. I can see why I was turning these guys off. Alright, what's it gonna be like to fight a Frox? There it is. Is it like a talus where I have to smash the things on its back? Is it? I mean, that's what I'm gonna try. I guess I gotta shoot it in the eyeball first. flint? Okay, froxes are nothing to be afraid of. Frox fingernails. Flat cracked fingernail, attach it to an arrow to increase its attack power. Frox fangs. Giant ore crunching fox fang. Attach it to a weapon to moderately increase its attack power. It's a chunk of large zononite way the heck over here. Okay, off to yellow. Grab some more worthless pose while I'm here. God, just knock it off. Stop running around. You guys do it. Look at all of you, weapons ready. About to fight. Come on, sages. Show me what you're made of. This cranny seems like a good place to have zononite. It doesn't. Alright, what weapon we got here? Travelers? Well, I'll take it because I got an empty spot. is this guy? Although, you know, it's probably on the other side of this wall. And I probably can't get through it. Okay, I want climbing and bright hat. Yeah. Ooh, I need some of these guys too. Fuck you! God damn it. I haven't seen those guys in so long. They're rarer than you think. Finally get some and the game just chases them away. Alright, well, you know, the river's a problem. So, we'll ignore that. But could find one there. And another one there. Settle down, Joy-Con drift. And another one there. Those are the ones I can conceivably grab. There's also this one, but it should be completely enclosed in an area. I don't know how I would reach it. Oh, there was another one back there that I could see. Yep, I can see red from here. Oops. And now blue, which I can't even see because yellow is overpowering it. So annoying. Ooh, what's that? Another traveler's spear, but this one is sparkly. It's got a tack up. And then there's just this one over here. It's pretty darn good. More of them. Okay, now don't make any skeletons pop out of the ground and chase them away. I need these. And you guys stop fucking around. I hate how they just run around. Like inside of me and in front of me. Just like, chill out. Just hang back a minute. You don't need to be in frame at all times. Oh, more of them even. Fuck you! Come on!
Oh, for real? I could just hang out by this and get him to mine it for me? Come on, take a swing. Take a swing, water balloon. Fine. Oh, it did break eventually. What the? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? There he is. Jeez, this guy's tough. Yeah, how about you guys help? Not a weapon, not a weapon. I mean, I guess. What, now he's just stuck down there? Oh, he was silver. That would explain it. Sickle-shaped horn that looks like it could slice anything it touches. Yeah, I think I got all of the ore.
All right. Oh. Too bad I can't angle him upwards. Damn it. I was hoping to make it to the hole before the lightning came. Thanks. Okay, there's purple. Do I have a whiff of green? My bow break? Why is it saying this rock hammer is better? Here, let me use this one up. Oh, because it's made with a sword instead of a stick, that's why. Okay, I've lit up the depths under Hyrule Field. That is enough depth exploration for now. Yep. Wonder what this is. Oh, that's this is part of the Great Plateau stuff. If we zoom all the way out, still got quite a ways to go. All right. Bark to town. Turn in those monster hunting quests. Hello, thank you for your hard work, Link. I appreciate you taking the time to visit the Monster Control Headquarters. Recently, Purah asked we suspend our investigation, etc. Hunt down the monsters. I hunted something. Say what now? You hunted an unknown monster? Which one did you get? Let me check something. One moment. So I see. Looking at the latest report, it does say that the three-headed monster was taken down. It's referred to as a Gleeok, unless I'm mistaken. And since there hasn't been a blood moon yet, it's still gone. To defeat such an uncanny beast, well, that's the stuff legends are made of. And to do so single-handedly, I'd expect nothing less from a swordsman of your renown. It's not much, but I've got a reward for your valor. Please take it. Here's to hoping we can always count on you. Are there any other unusual beasts you've slain? Let me check something. One moment. Oh, you did. Referred to as a Frox. To defeat such an elusive monstrosity, well, that's the stuff legends are made of. Here's your reward. Oh, you've defeated all of the unusual monsters that were reported.
I'm speechless. Well, mostly. I'm thoroughly impressed. Please, take this. A diamond. These fearsome foes were beyond what we of the Monster Control crew could have handled by ourselves. Thank you so much for your aid. While you were out hunting monsters, we received eyewitness accounts of large monsters at Monster Control crew headquarters. The monsters were spotted roaming in a few different regions. We just wrapped up compiling all of the info on them. Be happy to tell you about it. But you've got to be tired, so please take some time and rest up and check in with me later. I'm in perpetual awe of you and all your accomplishments, Link. Figured you must be pretty tired. Aw, come on! Give me the quest. All the intel I've received has been reported by the Monster Control crew, who are currently on expeditions. What I've got right now pertains to the remaining large monsters and unusual monsters. Let me know if you'd like to hear. I've heard about a number of large monsters. Ah, I see. 73 taluses remain. 63 Hinox remain. 3 Moldolga remain. 26 Flux constructs remain. 13 Gleok remain. 39 Froxas remain. Just never stumble into one of our squads, lend him a hand. Alright, well, that's those. Treasure of the Secret Springs. Rito Rope Bridge. Okay, well, I can do those. Sterinda, Goflums, and Sherflins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountains. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. Man, that sounds complicated. I'll do these 2. First, I gotta grab that bow. Alright, and then it's off to Rito Village. First, we'll check in on that bridge. Surely all I gotta do is talk to them and they say, yep, we finished the bridge. They might say something like, oh, if only I could move this big heavy thing. And then I gotta ultra hand something.
I might say, bring me 20 pieces of wood. Can't believe it still has the horse head on it. And not like a giant clover or something. I'm sorry, Carson. I wish we had more building supplies for you to use. Now, Gisane, it's my fault, not yours. I was too rosy with my estimates. Ah, Link, it's about the bridge job. We've hit a bit of a snag. See, the thing's in worse shape than I accounted for. Carson, oh my god! 20 pieces of wood! The exact number? Really? Carson here estimates that we're short 20 pieces of wood. Isn't that a coincidence? Yep. We may be able to get what we need by chopping down trees, but that'll be a whole project. Fucking, here's some wood. Oh, it's wood. 20 pieces of it. Must have been a real pain in the neck collecting all that on your own. Sure I can have it? Aces. Thanks much. All right. That's all the materials. Come on, Gisane. Time to fix this busted bridge of yours. Son and done. Gisane, let's plonk this down a little farther to the left. Not that far. It's falling down the cliff. Timber. Whew, good catch. Those wings sure come in handy, eh? Or wingy. Hey, don't set your tail down there. It's a support beam, not a perch. And now for the finishing touch. Here goes. Quick and quality, blink and we're done. That's why every son chooses Hudson Construction. Okie dokies. Feeling pumped. Gonna get this done in one fell swoop. Oh, that was Carson. Or wasn't Carson. That was Gisane. Then they make sex noises, and then they're son and done. The bridge. It's finished. Amazing. Fantastic. Now we can carry supplies across. I gotta say, I was a little worried about how it'd turn out, but what a beaut. You could hit this bridge with 10 blizzards at once, and it won't so much as creak. With that done, life in Rito Village should return to something like normal. I will take responsibility for guarding the bridge. Please accept this gift. I had that money set aside for repairing the bridge, but I hope you get some use out of it. And with that, I'm off to Lookout Landing. Gisane, if you ever need my help, just say the word and I'll come running. No problems too small. Thank you. That's very reassuring. The same goes for you. You have an open invitation to call upon our help. A bridge connecting Hylians and the Rito, literally and otherwise. This is going to make a great article. Hey, you fixed the bridge. Know what that means? Tracy's always got a lot of tasks for me, so I better finish quickly with the supplies and get back to work. I don't even want to think about all the documents I'll have to organize when I return to the library. Well, you popped in. I had half given up on seeing that bridge repaired. There are bright days ahead for Rito Village, especially with me on guard duty, ensuring that travelers can cross without fear. Thank you for all you've done. Just checking in. Oh, Link, nice to see you hard at work. I probably shouldn't have told you to take it easy and say something to you, but when I mentioned it to him, he said I've got to go train and improve myself. I was glad to hand over that whole set of froggy armor, Link. You earned it. Besides, it was an impulse buy. Didn't fit me or Pen.
Oh, right. That's right. I gotta go to Rito Village. I gotta talk to that guy. And he'll make me that bow. Hey, I owe you one for helping open up that cave. Thanks to you, all the food I collected made it back to the village. They needed it too. I'm relieved that the snow has stopped and the bridge is repaired. I went around checking the other bridges too. None of the rest seem to have been damaged by the blizzard. With the bridge inspection behind me, I can go back to guarding the village. Okay, so who was it? It's someone. And I can buy those pants! How are you making out?
I'm making sure the beds are tidy so our guests can sleep soundly. I don't have to run the whole inn now, but I still want to help. Pretty grown up of me, huh? Make sure you come and stay with us whenever you're tired, mister.
I wonder if I should start selling arrows.
Hey there, mister. Hee hee. Now that it's warmer, we can get all the products we couldn't before. If there's anything the Slippery Falcon General Store can do for you, mister, come by any time. Hello, mister. Blizzard stopped, so the grown-ups are back. But I'm still gonna help around the shop. There's always work to do.
Give me your super expensive pants. Thanks for being a big spender. Fuck you.
Yoo-hoo, mister. Do you want to hear what I've learned from cooking so far? Great. Let's see. Remember how I tried to make fish pie? I used tabantha wheat and goat butter as the basis for the dough. Turns out you can make all sorts of pies depending on what you add to that. If you add fruit or cane sugar, you can make fruit pie. Meat and rock salt make meat pie. You get the idea. You should definitely try out some of this stuff yourself.
Capture her pet dragonfly. Now, where did I see it? Oh, I found it. What? You found the cave? Huh. So the bird I saw was some snow that overlapped on the perch's shadow. What a relief. I feel so much better now that I know what's going on there. Thanks. I'm going to find Bedoli so we can check out the cave together. Oh yeah, where was it? Can you even see it from here? I think it's like that hill there. But you can't see it from this angle. It's too low.
Hey, mister. Here to see what's going on in Rito Village? I'm still checking out the village by checking for stuff that got damaged in the snow. Never a dull moment.
Hey, glad you're here.
Yeah.
Village has settled down quite a bit, huh?
Oh.
With your help, now that the blizzard is over, I delivered the supplies to the village. They ought to hold us for a while. You really came through. I owe you a debt of gratitude.
Mr. Swordsman, it's good to see you. Gotta say, children can really eat. I don't know how their little bellies hold that so much food. Then again, they've been helping out still, even though the blizzard's over. Maybe all that work is building up their appetites. I almost forgot to ask, do you have any ingredients you can spare for us?
I have more arrows than I need.
Change your mind. Food for arrows is always open.
Like, I would, just because she asked, but I'm drowning in arrows. I'm standing here thinking, geez, I should probably sell some arrows.
There's other kinds of fruits beside ice. I've heard about fire and electricity and water fruit too. If I stick him into the tips of arrows, there's all kinds of effects I can pull off. Then maybe my dad might use my arrows with his bows.
I mean, he's still not. To make a great eagle bow, I need a swallow bow, 5 bundles of wood, and 3 diamonds. Here you go. I see you've brought the materials I need. I can make a great eagle bow with these. But are you certain I can have these? Diamonds don't come cheap, you know. Understood. Hand those materials here. On my honor, I'll make you a bow worthy of the Rito. Why, even the Rito's finest craftsman, Hearth, vouches for my work. I'll make you a masterpiece as good as any of his. Poor Teba. Like, Tulin's nice, but I feel bad that Teba got, like, shafted out of being one of the companions. It's all finished. Here you go. This great eagle bow is for you, Link. I'm pleased with how it turned out. Use it in health. A bow without equal, wielded by the Rito champion Rivali. It said Rivali could loose arrows with the speed of a gale, making him supreme in aerial combat. If the bow ever breaks, return here and let me know. So long as we can get those materials, I'll make you another one.
Oh, hi Link. Good to see you here. Sardina, Golflums, and Sheriffins. Hidden treasure sleeps in the center of the 3 secret hot springs in the mountain. Guide the 3 waters to that place. When it fills, the slumbering treasure will awaken once more. I know about the Stradina secret hot spring northwest of the village, but the other ones I'm not too familiar with. Without a map that shows the Hebra Mountains from high in the sky, I don't see how you'll ever find them. Slumbering treasure, huh? Where could it be? Thank you for saving our village, Link. Were you seeking Kennelly? He's out at the flight range at the moment. When the blizzard struck, he volunteered to ensure the flight range was not damaged by the restless snows. Though the blizzard has subsided now, he seems content to stay there. The flight range is beyond the flags visible to the north. As my husband, Teba, has assumed the duties of our elder, Kennelly's offered to devote himself to flight tutelage. While he's away, I've made keeping this house my responsibility. All right. Zora's Domain. Make me that spear.
Captain Baz went off on an investigation while the sludge was still raining down and returned triumphantly. What a legend! I want to be that strong one day. If I can become as strong as the captain, who knows what my future holds? Of course, when I told my father all that, somehow he became even more excited than I was. Typical. Thank you, Link. Once again, peace is returned to the domain. Furthermore, although this is admittedly more of a personal matter, my daughter Dunma did a fantastic job of protecting Giotto. I believe this means she has a good chance of becoming the next captain of the guard. My wife, May, has always been the sort to act decisively. She never needed any help in that area. Yet she was further inspired by King Sidon's succession. She vowed to take the initiative, just like our king. She was racing all over from the moment she awoke. I feel like it's likely she found her floating place and hopped there. I do not truly understand what I'm saying either, but one thing's for sure. My dear wife's impulsive actions can sometimes cause a great deal of trouble for our family. Where could May be? If only I had tried to stop her before she crossed the Eastern Bridge. My brother is a lot like my mom. That means he might get restless all of a sudden and go off somewhere all alone. I know I've got to be the responsible one. It's just, if he runs off, I don't know if I'll be able to stop him. I wonder if this is how my dad feels, having to worry about Mom so much. I sure hope my mom comes home soon. I'm doing hard work for the King Sidon fan club. I mean, can you believe it? Now our super charming Sidon is the actual king. So I've got a lot on my plate, you know? I can't just play kitty games all day. No way, no way. I've got to support our wonderful, amazing King Sidon every day. When the sludge first started falling, King Sidon started cleaning the domain at once. He secured a fresh water source for us all by himself. He handled the investigation of the stone slate. He vanquished the sludge monster that appeared at Mifa Court. And he journeyed to the sky itself to stop the sludge at its source. What a hero! What admirable deeds! We truly could never praise him enough, but endeavoring to do just that is the prime mission of the King Sidon Fan Club. Prince Sidon's finally king, and a lovely Queen Yona looks so royal. Guess what? Just like that, ta-da! Prince Sidon Fan Club is now the King Sidon Fan Club. Things change, but one thing that seems to stay the same, that seems set to stay, is my brother's appetite. Really, how much crab can one Zora eat? It's so silly that their big statue commemorating their king doesn't feature the queen. It features me sitting on his back. Hey Lenny, listen up. I found a super old story in an ancient manuscript while organizing the inn's bookshelf with Finley. Here's the story from the ancient manuscript. Long, long ago at Tarn Point, a blessed stone was hidden away with a sacred shrine. It was a magnificent shrine that was overflowing with blessings. See, it's clearly an ancient manuscript containing a timeless secret, right? Right? I knew of all people an adventurer like you would understand, Lenny. This is probably something left behind by my great-great-great-great-great-grandpa. Probably more greats than that. It says the shrine is sacred, so there must be truly amazing treasure there. As soon as she reads this, my daughter, Finley, declared she was off on an adventure to find the treasure. Before he knew what hit him, she had grabbed Sasan, and together they raced out of the domain. Finley is headstrong, to say the least. She'll be fine, but I'm a little worried about poor Sasan. Tarn Point is way off to the southeast of the domain, so it's pretty far. I hope they make it there safely. Hello? Did you happen to talk to Clef? He was saying stuff like crab and shell and pinch? Things like that? Huh? He wanted that many crabs? So that's why he was saying all that weird crabby stuff. If he likes crabs that much, then I'll have to go find some for him. '80s kind of much. If the phenomenon that the world are at rest now, I would like to go and inspect the ruins in the sky. Then I might be able to find the evidence behind this literature. So far, sounds like a bunch of fairy tales.
Link, thank you for coming. I do not have any hesitation helping the hero who saved the domain. I require a Zora spear, 3 diamonds, 5 pieces of flint. With those, I can craft you the light scale trident. You've acquired all of the materials. This will not take long. Light scale trident, I am entrusting it to you.
Spear of Peerless Grace, cherished by the Zora champion Mipha. Although Mipha specialized in healing abilities, her spearmanship was in a class of its own.
If it becomes broken or lost, or if it's otherwise disappeared from the world, I will remake it for you.
Yeah, sure. Let me just go get 3 diamonds. Hello, hello, Hylian. I feel it would a bit embarrassing to start calling you Link all of a sudden. Well, in any case, I heard that you and Sidon bested the sludge monster. Wow, that's extraordinary. I must get in on the action myself. Yes, I must. So I hear that Gadsden found a monster fort, so there's been some talk about trying to clear them out. Oh, here's Iona. Oh, Sir Link. Thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I've been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted the power to swim in the water as they please. Oh, really? Infinite swim? I am certain that such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon that everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago by Princess Mipha, 105 years ago. It seems that they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Where are waterworks? Reservoir? Oh, that, somewhere in the underground there. My body feels great these days. I must be the result of my strength training. Though I'm a little disappointed in the glowing green stone that was in the cave is gone now. I was thinking about King Sidon. I got so absorbed I couldn't sleep. I mostly just wander around at night. I'm essentially a nocturnal creature at this point. King Sidon was amazing today, naturally.
Thanks to your efforts, the sludge has disappeared, meaning I can resume my research. Needless to say, I cannot possibly thank you enough.
Ahem. Speaking of thanks, Queen Yona's been searching for the Zora Greaves. She means to gift them to you. I recall an ancient text mentioning that they were dedicated at the ancient Zora waterworks. However, Queen Yona's searched the waterworks and turned up nothing. The Greaves are nowhere to be found. Despite that, I still feel as if they must be somewhere within the waterworks. Perhaps they are in a less obvious place, or maybe there is a chamber in the waterworks we're unaware of. I must give in to sleep soon. All right. Yeah, this is the East Bridge. Hey, did you see Mia? Link, thank you for saving the domain once again. I could never repay you for all that you've done for us. But even though the sludge is gone, these foul villains keep showing up. They're monsters. They built a fort past East Reservoir Lake in the North Jabu Ridge. They're taking advantage of the chaos that was caused by the sludge. What rotten villains. There's no way to know if it's true, but there's a rumor that a Hylian has been captured. That is unacceptable, and for all we know, the domain could be targeted next. We can't just sit back and watch. We need a plan, and fast. A floating place that you can hop to. First, I'm going to check out the waterworks. It seems that it's time for this warrior to take a little break. I think I've earned a bit of a slacking off, just for a short while, of course. Meteor. I need sneaky river snails, but I don't know where to find them. Yeah, okay. I'll go get the meteor instead. Where's that fort? Oh, right there. Can't miss it. I'll go get the meteor. Before I teleport back, I'm gonna swing by my house to drop off my stuff. Electric keys, I need those too.
야! 어? 나!
Stairs are too steep, I guess. No, come on. Leave me alone. Light scale trident. Here you go, bow. I'm annoyed that it's specific things. Like, it has to be 3 bows, 3 shields, 3 melee weapons.
아!
I'm not a bad artist. If you show me an example, I can paint a copy of it. This one.
어!
Okay, this won't take long. Hurrah! Masterpiece, I must say. This will certainly liven up the room. Please enjoy. Yep. Yep, that's the one. But like, I don't need all of this space for bows. I don't need all of this space for shields.
But, like, I'm probably going to need extra space for melee weapons. But I'm out of rooms. So, you understand my conundrum. Alright, back to adventure. Oof. Or maybe I should go back to bed. So, the Zora built this whole thing up here in the 5 years since Breath of the Wild. Meanwhile, the Hylians couldn't even build one building in Castletown. I did it. I found the Greaves. Rats. And then this guy complains there's no water. Link, I find myself reluctant to leave the spot, but in truth, the water is still nowhere to be seen. When I arrived, I heard a thunderous roar. It was as though the ground itself was crumbling. Then the water retreated. As these ruins are quite old, I am wondering if perhaps a gaping hole is open somewhere. If there was still precious water here, it would have been a glorious diving spot. Alas. So is it a hole in the floor? A chasm, perhaps? Oh, let's dive right in. Oh, it's not as deep as I thought it was. So, you can't eat bright bloom seeds. However, if you cook them, then you can, and they restore a quarter of a heart. Even if you cook like 5 of them together, it will still only recover a quarter of a heart. However, you can sell that meal for like 18 rupees, which is better than the 10 that you would get normally. Jeez. I'm gonna need something a bit heavier than that. How about this one? Nah, it's like us. Use this one. Could attach to my spear. Oh, you know what? Master Sword. Can use a attack boost and durability boost. Greaves! Greaves have been passed down among the Zora for generations. It's been said they're crafted using dragon scales. Lets me swim faster, but not freely. Come on. There we go. Okay, well that's one quest down. Still missing the Zora hat, which is supposedly inside the Windfish Island. Sky Island. But I still have no idea how to get inside of it. There's no platforms under it with which to go up. Maybe I have to make a vehicle that'll go underneath it, and then I spring up from there. Anyway, let's smash this goblin fort. What do I want? Do they have a great big spike ball that I can fuse? Oh, their boss is a silver. Oh, come on, man. Silver boss bokoblin horn. Circular serrated horn. Neatly tied strap contains arcane power. Attach it to a weapon to vastly increase its attack power. Zora longsword. Ooh, Lionel Reaper.
And I should eat. Where did all this meat come from? You spilled all the treasure off the side. Wait, there's still someone left. That's right, there's a dude over here. This guy just really likes getting captured by moblins. Oh, thanks for rescuing me again. I'm sorry this keeps happening, but when I dig into a mystery, I just can't let go. Why do the monsters revive when the blood moon rises? I'll do whatever it takes to figure it out. And if that means sneaking into their dens again and again and again, ahem. As it looks like I wasn't as careful as but it looks like I wasn't as careful as I thought. Please take this for saving me. Wow. On second thought, you deserve more. That's a bit better. No, I can't insult you with a pathetically small show of thanks. Take this too. Now we're talking. Tonight's moon, I have a feeling that it might be red, so please hurry up. This is a terrible spot for me to have conducted my observations. Well, you'll have to excuse me. Seems dangerous to stick around, don't you think? Was there anything in these cages? Yes. Yes, there is. A chunk of salt. Careful now. Let's see if
This guy that went off the ledge. If any of his stuff is still survived. Oh yeah. Alright, we'll report back to Zora's domain. Come on, there we go. And then I think I gotta start wrapping it up. It's bedtime. It's very easy to just keep playing. Whoops. What the hell is that? So the two that I did. Hey, Yona, check out my pants.
Oh, Sir Link. Just a moment. What is that upon your feet? Could those be the Zora Greaves? Wow. So a large hole opened up within the waterworks, draining the water, and the Zora Greaves were at the bottom of that big hole. Extraordinary. After all that my Sidon has told me, I can safely say that it is so like you to find them on your own, Sir Link. May they prove useful to you during your noble travels. The Zora Greaves are a symbol of the friendship between Zora and Hylians. As such, it is a most fitting gift for you, as you are truly an irreplaceable friend to all the Zora of the domain. Speaking of irreplaceable friends, whenever my dear Sidon opens his mouth, chances are it's to speak of you, Sir Link, his true love. He'll say things like, Link is the best, and also, no task is insurmountable when I am with Link, and also, boy, I married the wrong person. I feel a bit silly telling you this, but after all that has transpired, I truly understand how he came to feel that way. Sir Link, thank you so very much that he's found a true companion in you and makes me as happy as it does him. Zora's domain will always be with you, now and forevermore. Consider that a fervent promise. Please do not be a stranger, dearest friend of the domain. Ah, simply will not do. I forgot to tell you. I asked Chroma and Kira to try to find some way to assist you, Sir Link. They're now investigating something additional to the Zora Greaves, the Zora Helm. I'm certain that the helm will also prove useful to you on your journey, Sir Link. I hope you will speak with them about it. Link, regarding the subject of that monster fort, we decided to gather some soldiers to go and dispense justice. We'll make them pay for their actions. My fins are shivering with excitement.
I already did it.
What? So, I guess it means you did all that on your own? Well now, that's quite impressive, Link. Ha ha ha. We put together a team and prepared all night, yet you did this all by yourself. Ha, indeed. Well, let's leave it at that. I'm so grateful that the domain is safe once again. Please, allow me to thank you. Take this.
Well, I mean, there's going to be a blood moon tonight, and then they're all just going to come back. So you can still go there and fight them if you like.
This was our war fund for striking down our enemy. However, since our objective has already been achieved, please accept this as a reward, Link. You've more than earned it with your distinguished service. As for me, I shall report that the threat is gone at once. You've saved our domain when it was in crisis, not once but twice. I'll never forget what you've done for us, Link. So May crossed the eastern bridge, heading this way. It's a floating something to hop to. I don't know if I've ever been to... Oh, I must have been to this island. I found a Korok on that one. Well, Kima and Chroma. Giotto. Tulia. Baz. Coda. Fat Dento. Oh, I thought it would be one of those guys for sure. Frank, Riven. I thought I was prepared to become a queen, but now that it's actually coming to pass, I'm in disbelief. At the very least, I must strive very hard to ensure that I do not embarrass myself. To start, I shall prepare my dear Sidon's throne. I hear the exalted Dorifan will be returning to his palace as well. These ones. Understood, Chroma? Queen Yona originally intended to search for Sir Link's Zora helm herself to present to him in gratitude. But someone insisted that she hand off the task. Leave it to me, that Zora said. Who was it? Was it not you, Chroma? Look, I understand being moved by Queen Yona's kind spirit and the domain's gratitude for Sir Link. In truth, you have full faith in you and your own kind spirit. That's why it's so hard on you. She keeps repeating her prior lectures. I was told that the Zora helm is stored in the skyfish. Skyfish, fish, F-I-S-H. All this fish talk is making me famished. Whoa, oh, hey Dorifan, how you doing?
Ah, Link, you seem to be in great health. I'm glad. The domain has started to return to its usual level of activity, and it's all thanks to your kind assistance. If there's anything I can do to aid you, please do not hesitate to ask. Well, now that my boy, King Sidon, has ascended the throne, I shall watch over the little ones, and otherwise do as I please, such as the privilege of a retired king. Once this world of ours has overcome these dangers, perhaps it would be fun to drag Muzu along on a tour of Hyrule. Be well, Link.
Ah, Link, your timing is as impeccable as ever, my friend. I have not discovered any new hints about your princess, I fear. However, I have stumbled across something fascinating. As I was diligently organizing texts relating to the royal family, I came across one of particular interest. The content regarded a secret treasure, and at once I thought of you. This seems just your sort of thing. So, intrigued? You never disappoint, do you? Yes, this is just what I expected of my dearest companion. In any case, I shall let you in on the mystery. There was a passage in the text I mentioned that went as follows. The great fish, the eternal guardian, a secret treasure awaits just beneath the stony form of its statue. Below the long bridge that proceeds for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. So, what do you make of it? It's like a good old-fashioned treasure hunt, is it not? That said, it was a very old book, so it's questionable whether that secret treasure is still there, or ever was. However, if there's any truth to this ancient words, this treasure may be of use to you. If you see fit, I encourage you to seek it. Under the great fish, huh? Like, below here, or...
When the glow of the
What could it mean? Below the great fish. But also something about a bridge? Great fish, eternal guardian. Secret treasure waits just beneath the stony form of the statue. Below the long bridge that reaches for the statue, leave your fears behind. Pass beneath 2 waterfalls to find your prize. Oh, go through this waterfall, and then there's a cave, and then like right around here, but underneath.
I thought it was a Zora NPC. Here it is. And it's got a giant chasm too. Well, there's some sneaky river snails at least. Need a whole bunch of these. Varuda Divine Helm. Helm worn by the warrior who protected the Zora in a time beyond memory. Said to deepen the bond with the Zora when worn by a Hylian. Oops, I want them bombs. I used up a bunch on that Gleeok. And then I think I didn't even need to, because I think regular arrows did just as much damage. Oh, loading. Oh, I can't see shit. I bet I can't see shit because it's all cavern walls. This is literally the light route.
Come on, where's the bottom of it? Here it is. This was once a busy refinery where a great deal of zoonite was processed. It's all but abandoned now. I do still have associates here who process ore and manage schema stones. You should speak to them. Welcome, I'm a forge construct. Process zoonite here to other materials. Substance mines in great quantities. I am capable of processing the substance and converting it to a variety of things. Let me show you what I can make. Materials have been processed from the ore. Willing to accept zoonite in exchange for materials. Selection of processed materials on nearby shelves. I know if any of them catch your interest. I can get another battery. Yeah, blaze it. Schema stone, you don't have enough. You don't have yet. Right, what do we got? Bolt boat.
Aw. Too bad I can't take any of these supplies. The only known way to enter the depths is through chasms. After the upheaval, many chasms appeared across Hyrule. When navigating the depths proved too treacherous, try leaving and returning through a different chasm. To fully conquer the depths, we must find every entrance. Fortunately, locating chasms is not always straightforward. It is rumored, for instance, that a chasm is somehow opened inside a cave. Surely this is not the only concealed entrance. There may even be holes that do not seem to be chasms at first glance. But take heart, the gloom that leaks from these pits acts as a beacon, and most can be seen from above. Oh, it's just one of those. Alright, I gotta get to bed. We'll report back to Sidon and then call it quits. So I've got a wife, a Zora wife, and a rogue horse that are out there somewhere, and I just have to figure out where they are.
Link, I'm overjoyed to see you, my friend. I'm still gathering information on the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. Your journey must continue ever onward, eh? I shall be with you in spirit, as always. Call upon me whenever you please. Well, in any case, Link, is there something else you'd like to speak to me about? What's this? You found the secret treasure? You are truly amazing. That is the Link that I've come to admire so. It seems the secret treasure was the same helmet that the Sage of Water was wearing. This feeling, it is as though that item is resonating with the Sage of Water's power within me. Link, you must make good use of that helmet. There is no doubt in my mind that it will further strengthen the bond we share. I am, after all, the Sage of Water. I am certain that it will prove useful on your journey as well. I'm with you in spirit, now and always. Should you ever need me, do not hesitate to call upon me, my friend.
Yes, yes.
I finally had the opportunity to have a meaningful conversation with my dear Sidon. Ever since the sludge started falling, we simply could not manage the time for it, and as much as we both needed it. Once all of these strange phenomena are taken care of, he and I will be able to have many more important conversations. I am certain that his sweet sister, Mifa, is looking down on us, through our struggles as well as our triumphs. Alright, we did it. Alright. I'll catch you next time. Have a good sleep. Pleasant dreams. Dreams of caverns and fish.